Watch this.
Okay.
Watch. 3 pets.
Yep, yeah, 3 pets.
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna show you what. Well, see this game? I don't play all day, so I'm playing one game, so I'm playing it. You can play it all day, because this is my favorite game. Look at the big box. You can open it any way you win. So
Man, nobody want to get the shit.
We
don't have to talk so loud. I'm right here, baby.
Okay, we have one walk. We open one, so we need to get another one.
Here is a terminal. Be in and get ready to defend. Multiple targets ahead.
What are you doing here?
This will perform.
This house has a loud. Daddy, a ball jumping. There's something in the box. It can't get out no more.
It can't?
Yeah, it's jumping. It had a walker on it.
Still working.
A walker?
Yeah, we
Oh, we got a chain on the box.
We have one walker and we open it.
And what happened?
And we don't shake it down.
Turn the light off. No, right there.
We shake it and we shake it and I know what to do and you win, then you can open it. Yeah, you open and the water go fall and then we go jump now to go get out. Someone to go get out. No trash. No, left all the trash on the floor. My pet.
Drop me in.
They left all the trash on the floor.
Yeah, that was.
Whoop they butt. Shit.
A box is jumping now. Now. I pick her up. Dad, I whoop you. Watch my pet. Whooping time, pet. Whooping time, pet. Oh yeah, we dancing over in the cat.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Her dancing like you does. We dancing over in the cat.
This will take a moment.
Don't eat some candy to crush it and then put in the trash.
You eat some candy and crush it, put it in the trash. Hey.
You have to throw it like that and the baby still go with that and throw it all the way far.
Yep.
Up to the back of the door. Daddy, know what happened?
What happened?
Continue to defend.
So, you went to the egg be right here to anyway egg get cracked. A pet sleeping and you open, you get the milk, the sweet milk, get out.
Wow.
And I have more pets. I can get all the pets. I win, Daddy.
You get all the pets? How many pets you gotta get it?
I go get 5 pets.
5 pets?
And I can get more as I get done.
Okay.
But I don't know how much I go get again.
Okay.
Did somebody mess with my puppy? My puppy? No?
No.
No? Where are you going? Oh, my puppy. Puppy, tell him about what happened.
Terminal spotted.
don't even know where the damn terminal is. Oh, it's damn. Oh, it's up there. I'm lost.
That was a close one.
It's not showing me where it is. Like, what the fuck?
So, Daddy, so I put 2 girls in there, and I press a button and turn to another egg. See? I got another egg. Look, Daddy. I have another egg.
Well, how many eggs you got? I got eggs on this game.
The frosty and you get cracked. Then you put some milk in the frosty, get some milk frosty, and then get off. Now I have all to do.
Oh, so you gotta get an egg to get new kids?
Yeah.
Oh,
And I open my box.
So that's where kids come from, eggs.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Them are the puppy eggs with some instant up here. I just saw that. I just saw that.
You did?
I just saw a box jump one time. You did it. See?
Just once?
You did it 2 times. No, 3 times.
What about 4 times?
No, 4 times.
Not even 5?
They're talking to each other, Daddy. See, look. They're talking to each other.
Oh, so that's gonna be a new baby?
Yeah, and then let her wake up and let her get cracked. Daddy, if 2 girls go in there, then it don't work. Anyway, get open. See that one thing with that pink one?
Mm-hmm.
It's almost waking up. I failed. Gotta go back down there.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I love pizza. I love pizza. Daddy, I love pizza. We got a drum, Daddy. No, you can see nothing in the dark. Time. And I can lay out all the pets. We kicked the door and we went to the liquor store. No. We kicked the door. We went to the
liquor store.
Daddy. Daddy, no, we was at the store. Then we went to the restaurant, and you said we go get some hot Takis.
Oh, I forgot. You let me forget. I forgot to get your hot Takis. Yep, I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's closed.
I forgot.
It's closed. It's closed. It's not closed. It's closed, Dad. I can't get no hot Takis. It's closed.
Okay.
I read in the bed and we go get some hot Takis.
Hot Takis.
No.
Hot Takis.
I was breaking my
I know you was
top.
birthday. I seen a hot Takis.
I was breaking my top.
Hot Takis. Hot Takis.
Daddy,
That was funny.
I get in the bed and get more time than go to the restaurant and buy some hot dogs.
Yep.
Next time you better do it.
Okay.
Or you get a whooping
Alright.
from me and Grandma.
Okay.
Here is a terminal. And get ready to defend.
Nobody won't come on demos.
This will take a moment. Has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
It's safe. I'm left. She right. I know. She coming. She gunning. My nod. I don't know how I went down so fast.
We are finished. Move on. Terminal spotted. Load me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
motherfucker won't even come after me if you get in your motherfucking suit.
Still working on it. You to defend. Area complete. On. Location reached. Drop and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I'm always gonna mic. Never know what I'm doing. Okay.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested.
I can't believe I went down. Coming to extraction. Cock blocking.
Another job well executed.
bring no dough to the table.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon.
Es martes 28 de septiembre. Llega la historia de un mito. De los mismos creadores de la Reina del Sur y el Señor de los Cielos. Malverde, el...
They call themselves Kavor.
Where's it at?
Right here.
I located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort to the waiting train.
That's my cover.
Oh, my cover.
The infestation is airborne,
Look, see?
slowly killing the crew.
Look.
The med boosters scattered throughout the
That's
ship
my cover.
are only hope for survival.
Mm-mm.
It says unicorn cover me. No, name on it. What color is it?
Santo patrón.
Another group of defectors needs an escort. Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Your betrayal breathes fire into my soul. I will find you, Cavil. You, Cavil, are a mistake. A factory malfunction. Your pacifism, nothing more than a defect.
Use this comms console to rush out more survivors. Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
Go? Okay, go! Ah, that's better.
survivors are trying to get to the transport. They aren't going to make it without your help. Locating more survivors. A group of survivors has escaped.
Need quiet. You make them quiet?
Tell the survivors when you're ready to move on.
They is coming. Boy, they coming.
Nobody can play with this, so punishment, that was a cool line. But just a cool round. Like, it wasn't nothing, like, he didn't blow the roof off or nothing like that. Hollow's first round, when I was bumping, you had shit on your lips. You know, looking sicker than a mother. You know, then he had the line, the 4X, the old Rex, the Dutch bit, like the old Rex. That was fire.
It said something. Trade, like 4X.
ABA chip kept spinning like creative player, ball different. ABA had a different ball. Yeah.
My last chance for an American high school boyfriend. That's why I have to figure out my boy situation with Dad. But the alternative is just to date you guys. Oh my God. I have two boyfriends.
Did you do that? Did you do that?
Another Indian girl.
Yes, you did. You was? You know Magic? Because you was over there. I thought you was over there.
I will remember what you did here today. Tenno.
Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming. Scanning for additional crew. Survivor evacuated.
Permit me to assist.
Look more ram sikat.
Victory criteria have been successfully met. Exfiltrating.
Is accounted for. Time to go. Lost one. Keep crew members alive. Men forced to abort the mission. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up to draw it out. Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. Heavy infestation ahead. I'm no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Damn, I'm trying to sneak by and kill them all. You just gonna start brazing at them. Come on, man. Oh, coming here. Shit, trying to fuck their ass up. Just let them know I was here, huh? He like, fuck it, nigga, let's kill him. That little bitty shit'll fuck a whole crowd pot up with that damn grenade.
That was a close one.
I might as well go do the Plague Star for a little bit, for real. That's what I need to do, I ain't gonna lie. Doing that shit for about an hour or two.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Oh my god. Jeez, gorgeous. Oh my god. I'm just running into these bitches, boy. I'm telling you, I seriously think I'm gonna have a bitch that's like way younger than me, for real. Like, I'm 36, my bitch gonna be like 25, 26, around my sister age. I ain't gonna lie to you. I be coming across some bitches, bro, like, oh, younger than me, bro. I'm like, damn, bitch, I'm 36 years old. Is she 26? Oh my god, you is plickety, 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 pow. Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
In my playground,
Shit, for
one way
real.
or the other.
Oh shit, my dude Molly's still talking to me. Man, don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Alright. Holla, sorry, you have a good one. Might go hit that Plague Star up. Galvanize mind, Cephalon Samaris. No, arbors or hexes.
Lord is.
Baddest one, you ain't the only one. And get on pain and then forget up.
I can see you are hungry for knowledge of the same. I will share what I know, but you must prove yourself deserving.
Damn.
Knowledge must be earned, Tenno. These can make you an even stronger hunter. It is time for you and your kind to hunt again. Knowledge will be your...
See her. Take me to see this.
all coming together this fall. With the DQ Fall Blizzard menu, of course.
Thanks, yeah.
7 seasonal sensations, like new pecan pie, pumpkin pie, new sea salt toffee fudge, and Oreo mocha fudge. It's a lineup pile so high with fall flavors. You might just want to jump in. Fall together now with DQ. Happy tastes good. Get it delivered at DQ.com.
The FBI is looking for Brian Laundrie in connection with the death of his fiancée, Gabby Petito. Crews have resumed their search for Laundrie at a Florida wetlands where his family told investigators that Laundrie had gone hiking more than a week ago, yet never returned. NBC's Stephanie Stanton is joining us from Venice, Florida. Stephanie, welcome to you. So I want to ask you about what the latest is on this search.
Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil.
They can't find that man, Brian. Not find that man, Brian. They cannot find that man, Brian. They didn't hurry up to find that little dude. Because he killed that girl.
Of course,
He did.
seek to burrow away from
Hey.
my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed. Vehek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like him to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. He knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a green chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the air and use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Oh, I ain't got my necromac. Damn. I ain't got my necromac. That's alright, I guess. Well, I ain't been on Cetus in about 2 weeks. That's because when this shit came out, I was running this shit 2 weeks straight. Take a break. Been getting them liches.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them.
That today is a bit of a scaled down approach, but for the last several days we've had more than 75 personnel out here. This is a wetlands, 25,000 acres of a wildlife refuge, and these searchers have been battling the elements, the heat, the humidity. They've been using heavy equipment, they've been using drones, helicopters, swamp buggies, but still no sign of Brian Laundrie. They zeroed in on this location because police say
that nigga out of town.
First told them that Brian Laundrie went missing. They say he set out here
They lying.
on September 14th. They didn't report him missing until 3 days later, September 7th.
He's long way gone.
We understand that
They don't come out with motherfucking They don't come out with shit of him on the airport, leaving, going to Jamaica or somewhere.
Searched it, but it is now back in the hands of the parents. Speaking of the parents, they've been very tight-lipped about this whole situation. They've definitely not really spoken to the media. And we talked to some neighbors who live near the Laundrie family, and they really are not too pleased about what's going on. Take a listen.
Where's your son? Why aren't you seeming to be more concerned about where your son is and supposedly the love of his life is now no longer here? You know, how are you handling this, and how are you living with knowing that your son could be one responsible?
Yeah, they covering up for him.
Police activity at the Laundrie home. Police were called to the area on a report of shots fired. They actually went to the home,
Shots fired.
inside the home, checked everything out. Everything came back okay. So apparently that was not the situation that they left. As for, again, Brian Laundrie, he continues to be missing. But as for the Petito family, we understand that they are grieving, they were in mourning, and they are now preparing for a funeral, which is expected to take place tomorrow on Long Island.
Tomorrow? Wow.
My eyebrows are changing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked it on your map. Drone located. Hack in. Insert the toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Bounty versus the old family dish towel. Drying with a fresh
Cock
Bounty
blocking.
leaves your hands cleaner than a used
Yeah,
dish
cock
towel that
blocking.
can carry and redistribute food residue. So ditch the dish towel for better hand hygiene. Bounty, the quicker picker-up.
She's a cock blocker.
Because I lost a daughter at about the same age, I know what the parents deal with, okay? If you want justification, you want the guy. All of it's alleging that he committed murder, but circumstantially, it looks like he did. You know, the strongest advice one of her friends said he had been in the Appalachian Mountains by
Appalachian
himself
Mountains.
for a couple months. Now, he's not just a cameraman, he's a outdoorsman. So, I think because of his age, he's very comfortable. If there's anywhere right now that looks the hottest, that could be the area. It all depends on the picture they got from him the other day when they went down. Appalachian Mountains. That's what it covers several states. So where did he go in? That's when you start your tracking point. Well, right when dogs, you've got something different that they're going to get to. You know, I feel
That's Dog's bounty hunter too.
I'm not sure that was him in the picture. You know, they literally
Bank robbery picture.
Now, the FBI has ultraviolet light tracking. Remember the Boston bombing? How they found the kid in the boat when they went over and the tarp was over him? They've got that. So I'm sure they're using that to cover the drones. I mean, he can't cover with mud. It's not Arnold Schwarzenegger. He can't cover with anything.
He said he's not Arnold Schwarzenegger.
You know, I don't think he went to New York or there's been a couple rumors he might have went to Mexico. I've been to Mexico. So if he's down there wanted, a white boy that doesn't know Spanish, the cartel's going to grab him for the reward. So no, he's not down there. You know, I don't think. Who knows? I've had to make my words before. Sounds like when they got into argument, she's screaming a lot. Now, if he's out that 10, your voice will go, what, 2 miles? And she's screaming. What if he put his hand over her mouth to shut her up and kill her? Or did he do it worse? It all depends. The autopsy report is out, I believe. How she died, okay? That's going to be your murder, death penalty sentence. So, how do you say it could have been an accident? You know, the guy that killed my daughter in a car wreck, right? He passed too, but it was an accident. How do you say that? So, right now we got that's a wanted fugitive.
A wanted fugitive.
So, the reason I went to Mr. Landry is because I know your reputation. Every night, the reputation is he gives you a second chance. He will get you. He gives you a second chance. So, I thought, wow, the dad's going to see me in the crack, and I know the kid knows me. So, I thought the dad would answer.
Peristalsis.
But I was very
Antibody production
persistent
has escalated.
without disturbing the
Prepare
peace.
for a massive immune response.
And knocked a few times so they saw it was me. And I didn't play nasty, put a copy of the warrant on their front door, none of that. Very respectful. And the dad can still reach out to me through social media. Let's get the kid captured alive. Alive.
Right, alive.
So the next step that I have is to now we work off leads. Okay. On the crystal ball. Now we work off leads. Somebody knows something. Somebody else knows where he's at, where they dropped him off at, or did they drop him off? That person is going to call us. Because again, we're not the police. This is honest. We don't have to tell them. We are going to go to extreme measures to find
Colonel Maggot!
You're trying to protect these criminal, but what is his greatest experience?
Outdoorsman. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to catch him.
The toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
In the mills.
He's probably 6 compared to the outdoorsman and some of the guys that I've captured. So, this guy's nice. You're gonna send to this guy. He's not gonna hide in the trees and in a cave and all that. He's not a small man. Maybe at night he's got to stay out there. Protect himself. How's he eating? You gotta kill him in the cave. So, just don't walk up on him and say, hey, you want it, please.
Made it angry.
Long-lasting fruit flavor.
Live once again. Great to have 8 on your side. Senior investigator Walt Pinto joining us there on the right side of your screen. Walt, let's start with you. What do we know here? This is now less than 24 hours after the tragic news came out of Northwest Wyoming that a body matching the description of Gabby Petito was found by search crews there in Northwest Wyoming near the area of Grand National Park. Here we are now the very next day. There was no active search in Myakkahatchee. That was not in the plan, not in the cards for this morning, and now we have crime scene tape up here around the Laundrie household. What are we being told here at this house?
Exactly what you said, that, the search is on for Brian Laundrie. We're waiting actually on the forensic result from Wyoming. The body was found, but everybody seems to think at this point it is indeed Gabby. We do not have any idea at this point because it's so early on the cause of death regarding that body. And as far as Brian Laundrie, they searched all weekend in 25,000 acre reserve, Carlton Reserve. I think there's 80 miles of trails, and the police department, FBI searched there. We also know now that we're told that the FBI is at that scene that you see on the video right there. The FBI is at Brian Laundrie's house. What are they looking for? That's unknown, but it is interesting. It happened this morning, and it happened within a day of the body being found, so you kind of could at least wonder if what was found in Wyoming somehow led them here, or maybe what was found on electronic devices somehow led them here to look for something connected to this, what is still a missing person case. I don't think anybody's called it a crime yet, right?
No, it's still a missing persons case. Let's read the latest on what we have here regarding the search warrant. We have this here, the FBI executing a court-authorized search warrant today at the Laundrie residence in Northport, Florida, relevant to the Gabby Petito investigation. No further details can be provided since this is an active and ongoing investigation that's coming from FBI Tampa, TAG, FBI Denver. So what's going on? This is live here, folks, in the center of your screen. Well, Petito, JP Juno here with you. I'm going to stay here with you live. We do expect there to be some updates here in the hours ahead as we learn more here. All the immense pressure, of course, on law enforcement from just the public and the weight of all of the public pressure coming down here, wanting there to be results, especially after the heard yesterday, Walt, as far as Gabby Petito and what's expected was believed to be her remains found there in northwest Wyoming. So here we are here, a court-authorized search warrant here, and let's make this clear here as well. Because a lot of folks still are wrapping their brains around this. We don't know where Brian is. Brian is still a missing person. And so while they might have something, maybe, and Walt brings up a good point here, might be electronically here that leads them to now finally have a court-authorized search warrant today, Brian himself is still missing. And it's going to be very curious to see when we find out what the details of this warrant are, if we are going to find out details of exactly what the warrant is, because warrants can range. They can, of course, they come there's a variety of different types of search warrants out there, and that are they going into the house to retrieve one particular item, Walt, or are they going in, are they able to take anything that they find necessary to assist them in trying to find justice for Gabby?
And the story will be in the affidavit once we get that. We should be able to get that hopefully today. The affidavit, obviously, you go, in a case of a warrant, when you get a warrant, you go to a judge, you say, Judge, generally you have to be pretty specific, and those specifics sometimes, oftentimes will tell us what exactly police are looking for, and they'll also give us some detail about what they're looking for. So for all we know, they obviously know more than they're telling us at this point. That we did a video earlier, I think about 14 minutes ago, of apparently Mrs. Laundrie being taken into a van, an FBI van.
I'm going to see if I can bring that up here. See if we have that here available to us. I'll pass along a note here to our team. I think we can get that video turned around here. But that was how long ago would you say, Walt?
13 minutes ago, and I'm seeing it on Twitter, so I'm not sure if we have it in or not, but we do know, again, FBI is there, and if they're there, you brought up a really good point. If they're there, they're looking for something that is in that warrant affidavit, and we're going to have to wait to see what happened. Again, though, to recap, the body was found over the weekend, waiting on the final results of that. But even as the FBI said that, they also offered condolences to the family of Gabby Petito. So it makes you think there's something identifiable on that body. They're pretty sure it is, but obviously dotting their I's and crossing their T's, they're not willing to say it's her. And they also did not offer us any indication on the cause of death. And so at this point, we don't know the cause of death. And we also, again, interestingly enough, while there is crime scene tape around that house, and the FBI is there, and the FBI was seen taking Brian's mom away, possibly just to get her out of the way, not necessarily because she has anything to do with this, but they're searching the house. They probably want to be alone in the house as they search for it, search the house. So even with that, Brian Laundrie is, at least from what we can tell, a person of interest, and it would be a pretty safe bet, it seems, to think that could change today. That it would be more than that.
And there are a lot of commenters here. For all of our commenters who are joining us here, I'm great to have you with us here. And wish, of course, always wish that the circumstances were better, especially this week. Here with the subject matter that we're talking about here, continuing to talk about Gabby Petito, and now, of course, the focus really shifting to Brian Laundrie. And we were live last night with Young WWA Now that heartbreaking press conference, and I remember we preached to people to allow there to be a moment for Gabby last night after we had, of course, that press conference, and then we saw the FBI spokesperson there, Walt, was visibly upset, shaken by the news that he had to deliver and by what they had discovered there in Northwest Wyoming. And I remember that we were on stream last night and we had preached that there be a moment here just to honor Gabby. We took it live to Northport, Florida, where a memorial was set up outside of City Hall. But now this morning, waking up, checking Twitter, checking Facebook, checking Instagram, checking my email and everything else, all the people that have been messaging me, people now say, okay, we want justice for Gabby. We want there to be justice in this case. And if you think that I'm hearing it, imagine what the FBI is hearing, imagine what Northport Police is hearing, and imagine what they have been hearing over the last several days here. The calls, for justice here in this case are unbelievably loud here and emphatic and emotional, and people here want there to be resolution sooner rather than later. People, I messages from people, they don't want this to be one of those cases that lingers on for days and then weeks and then months, and then before you know it, the year is 2025 and we still don't know what happened to Brian Laundrie. People want there to be justice as soon as possible to track down Brian now. And the year is 2021. We talked earlier this week. You would think we have technological means here more than ever before to find somebody that is out there, somebody who has vanished, and of course he is a missing persons here, so you would hope that where we are technologically, we can get results faster now than we would in perhaps the 70s.
But think about it though. A couple points there. First of all, the outpouring of sorrow for this girl. I think part of that is, again, it's 2021, and she had opened up her life as on social media about what she was doing. They both had been this couple that had thousands of followers, and then of course now they have thousands more. And I think people maybe in some way they've been minor celebrities on social media, and then of course it blew up into a infamy as opposed to fame, but still that I think draws us toward Gabby and even Brian to some degree. But then back to the modern technology, as much technology as we have, Brian, if he doesn't have his phone, he chose a place that his parents said he knows very well, the Carlton Reserve, 25,000 acres, 80 miles of trails. This is a guy that has some experience, I must think, at camping and living outside. I know they had a van, but they were camping in very isolated areas, so he probably has some skills to hide pretty well. And that particular area, we know from our reporters who've been out there, the electronics don't work that well out there. I think it's still possible to hide if you're in the wilderness. It's just a matter of once you come out of the wilderness, I think your point is well made. Once you come out of the wilderness, his face is everywhere. We had a report that somebody spotted someone who looked like him in Jacksonville. One of our reporters had heard that. I think Allison Henning had heard that because she used to work in Jacksonville. So yeah, once you're out of the wilderness, it's going to be tough to stay private, especially with the focus and the visuals that we have of this case. Think about it. We've had these missing persons cases before that turn into much worse. But have we had video, so much video of the person of interest? Think about it. We've seen Petito stand. We know how tall he is. We know how he looks. We know what he sounds like. We know his gestures. We know him probably better than any suspect we've had in quite a while, I think.
We're queuing up, and I'm all over the place here, folks. We have a lot of feeds here. In fact, we almost have the Eagle 8 HD. Our chopper is going to be at the scene here momentarily. Again, we don't know exactly what's going to unfold here today. So it's all hands on deck, and we're going to be here with it live on WFLA now to bring you the very latest and to talk to you. I know we have a lot of hashtag HAV, hashtag involved comments here across social media, Facebook Live, Twitter in the comment section, YouTube in the comment section. Just bear with us here. We're just getting a lot of information here, and then we're going to start to take your questions. And again, our commenters, our viewers here have been very much part of this story over the last week or so. So we want to feature you because so many times there has been an excellent point, an excellent observation, or an excellent question that comes out of our hashtag AJB or hashtag AWalt comment section. So we'll get to those comments here. We'll animate them on screen.
So social media has played. I mean, this is such a what you do here. Obviously, I've said this to you off camera before. Is very unique. I'm not sure anybody else is doing it. So that's the unique point that what you're doing, obviously, and then you add to it the unique nature of this particular case with a woman offering pictures and snippets of her life for weeks, and then of course everything being caught on the end on the police body cameras, which again are relatively new. It is such a modern case, and I think that's why you're getting those tips out there, because there's always internet sleuths over the past decade, but there's much more of an opportunity to do that, and a lot of people are doing that with this case.
So okay, I have the video queued up here, and all the commenters who have been commenting at me and saying to drink hot tea, then I did get the hot tea eventually. It just took again, my voice not sick, just a long week of streaming here, folks, on this story. So let's get to some of that video here. Okay, so want to make this perfectly clear. We are looking here in the center of your screen right now at live video, but there was video earlier
of the mom.
Yes, we're gonna now what I have now is the raw recording in our system here at WFLA. So we'll kind of scrub through it. It's going through, like jumping from point to point here as you would in any video online. What we'll try to do is we'll try to find those points here. So I'm going to bring up this video. We're going now from live to non-live, from live to moments ago. And let's see what we have here. So the clips. Okay, so this is now. Okay, so this is the scene here. Walt earlier. It looks like
this is an FBI agent there in the foreground. Right?
What might be a reporter there taking video. Okay, this was right when the scene was starting to unfold here, folks.
Might be the same FBI agent there, yeah.
Let's see here now. We're scrubbing ahead here. Okay, somebody.
That looks like an onlooker.
Goes to these volumes to how the public is really gravitating towards this story. I don't know if that person was allowed to be there or not. More FBI personnel here in gear here at the home. Coming forward.
More police officer, more than likely. That seems to be the same FBI agent. It seems like we've spotted at least two there.
I'm looking for the video of the mother.
Another FBI agent.
Scroll ahead here, scrolling ahead. Okay, here's what we have here. FBI.
So there's perimeter FBI agents, and this guy perhaps is developing the crime scene inside the laundry's house.
And I want to just preface, as we wait for this video here to go through all the highlights of the video of this morning, and I was rushing in here to get here live with our audience here. We're scrubbing through this, and I'm seeing this for the first time.
Me too.
Walt is seeing this for the first time. Welcome to 2021 as far as the way that we present news to you. So this is raw video from moments ago here outside of the laundry house. So what you're seeing, what we're seeing here for the first time. So looking here again at that same FBI agent, continuing to scrub through here. Okay, back here now outside of the house. What appears to be a law enforcement vehicle here, right up on the front lawn of the house.
So the video I
have
saw.
To wonder, I want to pause this here for a second, Walt. You have to wonder here, did they come in blazing? Because they're parked right on the front lawn where we were on Friday night, and that's right outside the front door.
You know what? When you're preserving a scene, and we're not going to call it a crime scene at this point, but when you're preserving a scene, you do not come in. You come in unannounced, and I think in a case where you have parents of a 22-year-old who is missing, I think it makes a lot of sense to do that. And keep in mind, this is the family criticized heavily over the last week or so for not coming forward and sharing anything they knew about where Gabby was last seen. So the FBI probably has some of the same frustrations that the general public has, but of course they're trying to gather evidence, so they want to come in as a surprise. No doubt about that.
Let's also remind. Okay, so what do we have here? Some agents.
I think you're going to see the video I saw was the mom going into that vehicle that is parked on the lawn. So if we have that, that's
reminder. I have to remind folks, this is not live. Okay, I'm monitoring live feed here on a separate screen, and we can go to the live video. If anything happens, tap at the touch screen here, and we're live. But this is from, again, a short time ago. So live content will be coming back here as soon as we have something to show you.
And,
right now, it's
to the point we were making earlier about the social media connection of both the people who never met Gabby, the people who know Gabby, and then, of course, just the followers of the story. I mean, one of the key tips came from another blogger, again, a relatively modern job, Shannon Baker out of Spring Hill, saying that she, on a trip, she's a travel blogger, and on a trip, she remembers recognizing the 2012 white Ford van that we've seen that is now in Northport Police custody, and she shared that video with both the parents of Gabby Petito, and said, actually, in one of our stories, that she had a tearful talk with Miss Petito's mom about what it meant and how she wished that Gabby could come home alive. But she also, that video from the Spring Hill woman played a role in, we believe, helping investigators go to the exact location of the Grand Teton National Park. And we talk about the vast nature of the reserve in Venice, Florida, but 25,000 acres, Carlton Reserve. But think about the Grand Teton National Park. If the woman from Spring Hill doesn't have that video, which had the van in a particular location, we haven't found that. I don't think they've found that body yet.
And I was talking about, we have a hashtag KJB comment coming up here. We see a lot of them. Hashtag KWalt, hashtag KJB. Let me make this clear. We were talking about this on stream last night. While there's a lot of misinformation, landmines of falsified information out there as far as, the rabbit hole that is places like TikTok and Reddit, there are some really good people out there trying to do good by this story, and I want to commend those people because there are good people out there that are helping carry this story forward. And in a day and age where there's countless, I remember talking about how the people were going through Yellowstone webcam video trying to find evidence, like people at home tapping the space bar on their computer, going frame by frame, looking for the van. I mean, people that are really helping as far as now the FBI and I think law enforcement would say we appreciate the tips, but they get so much misinformation on their call line that it can be sometimes a distraction for them. But I just want to commend for a moment the people that are trying to do some good out there, and people that, like you've been talking about, Walt, people that have been doing good with the van video, of course, that came out in the last 36 hours.
And I think we get a lot of tips here that we have to go through, and some of them end up as stories, but I can tell you, you have to look at all of them. I'm sure law enforcement is the same way, and they know that all they need is that one tip that will get them the information they need. And I think we're back live here. I think that in this case, obviously, now, as you brought up, will somebody be able to spot Mr. Laundrie so that we can, so that police can talk to him and ask him what happened, or will the forensic analysis of the body tell us something before they're able to speak to Laundrie? That's what we need to find out next.
New developments here, folks. I believe that we have Eagle 8 HD at the scene here momentarily. I want to address one question that is coming through a lot in our comment section, and I promise, folks, we just have a lot going on right now as far as the developments here in this story and what we're trying to catch up on as far as what has transpired since what we believe to be an unannounced visit here, as Walt was talking about. Again, showing up here at the Laundrie household this morning, the tape put up here. But let's talk about the tape here, because Kristen Russell here, hashtag KJB, hashtag KWalt, if the house is called a crime scene, doesn't that mean there is a crime? This is a great question, and it's so obvious, but
it's funny. I was going to say something about that. That's not, we call it crime scene tape, but it could be it probably says warning tape.
Do not cross.
The tape goes up. Yeah, they just want to preserve as much as they can so nobody walks on it. That's more than likely why they took the mom away. You want no interference. If you're gonna analyze that house the way they probably will, you want no interference whatsoever, and you don't want anybody stepping on that lawn. You don't want anybody walking near the lawn. You don't want anyone walking near the house. So great question, but we do not know this is a crime yet. We still don't know the cause of death, and the cause of death will tell us a lot, obviously. That's probably the next most important piece of this puzzle that we'll hear. And do we hear that? Do we hear that from Brian? Or do we hear that from the forensic analysis out of Wyoming? Or Denver, probably, at this point.
Yeah, and you know, this might... for our commenters here, I've had enough comments like this one asking about the crime scene tape. I'm just going to ask our crews out there, you know, we're waiting for something to happen here. So I'm asking our crews here with a quick note, just to let us know what does this you know, what does the tape say? And that's so...
It's ridiculous because the tape doesn't change. It's not like they have a warning.
They don't have the right tape. It's just yellow tape. I know that's silly, but
you're preserving an area, and you're preserving an area. We don't know why yet, but if the FBI's there, the FBI's part of the crew that found the body, the FBI is communicating with... their agents are communicating. It would seem to me the logic is that the FBI out of Denver that's working the Wyoming part of this communicated with the FBI out of Tampa, and more than likely that is how you got your search warrant, and that's why they're there, but they're not telling us yet, and the FBI generally won't tell us anything.
Yeah, and I know that the tape is a very small and probably meaningless thing, but considering the amount of comments we've asked about whether or not this is officially a crime
Bottom line is crime scene tape or a warning tape goes up on things that are not crimes all the time.
All right, let's show you this. Eagle 8 HD live over the scene now, just arriving here in Sarasota County. So this is now a live picture here of Brian Laundrie's home here. You're going to see some intermittent signal breakups here because we're here in Tampa. Of course, this going out to North Florida, a little bit a ways away here, but still part of the coverage area, so we'll still be able to maintain a very clear signal here.
Let's get it.
Just like right here.
I'm over here watching this Brian Laundrie case. Like, nigga, they need to catch him because he did that shit.
Of the home here. They were just showing us the front of the house here, but there's just a shot of the entire property here. So there you see, when I said law enforcement vehicle pulled right up to the front door, I was wondering here maybe 5-10 minutes ago, did they come in blaze? Did they rush right into the scene?
There's no doubt.
There's the silver Ford Mustang convertible.
They wanted to get to that house as quickly as possible.
And there's the silver Ford Mustang convertible.
By the way, when you get a warrant, that means you're going in. You're not asking for permission to go in. You're going in. It makes complete sense for them to go in quickly, just in case something could be destroyed that they want to see.
Alright, so we've got Eagle 8 HD
There's
here.
the media. On the other side of the street, you see I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 crews. Wow.
Alright, I'm queuing up a side-by-side here, folks.
BMW parked in the model home.
Here, let's see if we can... Hold on, everybody. We're queuing up here. Some video here from earlier, some new video here. Again, I'm bringing in a raw camera video from right when this scene began to unfold here, so I'm going to try my very best to bring it up here side by side. And here we have it. And let's show you now the split screen. Queuing this all up here on the touch screen, folks. Okay, so...
So we do have this is a tweet from a individual that this was 4 minutes ago. Also said parents were escorted out of house moments ago.
All right, so now let's see this new camera feed video from earlier, and we'll see if we have any more interesting video from on the ground. So on the left side of your screen, everybody, is live from Eagle 8 HD. On the right side of your screen, if you feel a raw camera feed from earlier, right when we got there, right when we hit record, right when we started the feed, and we'll start to see if anything sticks out here to our audience here joining us on WFLA now.
There they are in the backyard. Is that an FBI agent? Hard to tell.
With holding paper in their hand, it would appear to be. Okay, one more time. Left side of your screen is live. Right side of your screen is
left side live.
Yes, left live. Right side of your screen.
So I'm not sure who that woman is, but
Prepare for a massive
I can't see let's see. Well, they appear to be looking behind the shed.
And they're photographing behind the shed here on the left side of your screen.
The person who's not in gear seems to be taking the pictures. And now they're coming to the front of the shed. So, and they have the warrant, and I'm guessing that's the warrant. Do they have a warrant for the shed?
And I wonder if they're, just kind of going over the paperwork here to see what they have access to, what they don't have access to. And again,
nice job, Eagle 8, by the way.
Yeah, Eagle 8 providing us here, and I believe, is it Paul Lamison? Paul Lamison?
Yeah, Paul Lamison's up there.
Let's kind of just show you everybody, Paul Lamison, if it is Paul, and there he is, our chief photographer here at WFLA News Channel 8, does an amazing job here for us, and again, follow him online, folks. He's a great follow as far as covering the Tampa Bay area from the sky. Let's show you here, everybody, again, the split screen from earlier, and let's kind of scrub forward here now and see if we can find that video that we're talking about of the laundry, of Ryan Laundrie's mother. And I'm scrubbing on the right side of your screen, trying to find any highlights or anything new here that we haven't seen before. Showing some video towards the backyard. Here's some equipment being brought in. Probably this is equipment to retrieve evidence. For a lot of vehicles, and it looks like there's a lot of stuff in and out of the house. Can we just kind of point that out here, Walt, for a second? That it looks like a lot of stuff. Let's go full start. Let's go.
Let's go. What I'm talking about. Let's go. I got energy, everything. I'm throwing everything around this motherfucker. That's what I'm talking about.
Whatever they know, they pinpointed something that involves that shed.
I'm going to see if we can bring in Paul on radio here and see if we can bring Paul Lamison in to provide us with what he's seeing here from the sky, and if we can bring him in here, we will. Let's see if we can communicate with Eagle 8 HD's Paul Lamison. Oh, we can't. We're coming up here, and I cannot because we're coming up here on the 11 a.m. newscast here on WFLA News Channel 8 that begins in 3 minutes. So Paul is standing by here for a live report. We might be able to listen in to Paul's live report here momentarily, but I cannot radio into Paul when he's preparing for the newscast. So we'll have Paul here momentarily to tell us what he's seeing here from Eagle HD. JB Buno, Walt Puto, 8 on your side, senior investigator here with us live on WFLA Now, and we'll continue to take your hashtag, HeyJB, hashtag, HeyWalt's comments here in the Facebook Live comment section. And you know what, let's bring this one. You were just talking about this, Walt. We'll bring this one in here. And let me make this clear. I have to do this. I stop myself every time before I'm about to animate a comment on screen. How this works on WFLA Now is that you see the hashtags here on the left and right side of your screens, hashtag HeyJB, hashtag HeyWalt. You see them on the yellow stripes there. You can use that hashtag, either of those two hashtags, to get our attention here, and then we can actually animate your comment on screen, animate like Wendy's comment here on screen, but it shows, of course, your name and your profile picture. If you don't want that information, if you don't want to be part of our live stream here, then just don't use the hashtags, and we'll let your comment idly scroll on by, and you can continue to comment back and forth in the comments.
You would not need a separate, generally you...
And let me just, for our audience that's just kind of listening here for a second, and there are people that listen in the car to us, so we'll just read this. Wendy Giz, hashtag HeyJB, do they need a separate warrant for the shed?
No. But, and I would assume if you're going to search the entire house, I haven't seen warrants that specifically ask for, they ask for the entire residence. Do they have to ask for the shed? Would some constitutional lawyer tell you they should? I would say I doubt that. It also looks like they did not necessarily go in the shed. They seem to photograph behind it, and the last video that Paul shot there, they went back into the house in the back of it in one eye. But it does lead you to believe there are specifics in that warrant that they are looking for. And obviously, that warrant, and I correct myself, it's a federal warrant. Getting a hold of that is not as easy as if it's a federal warrant. I'm assuming it is because the FBI announced they have the warrant. Getting a hold of that affidavit is going to be a lot more difficult and time-consuming than if it had been signed by a state judge. So we'll see how that works. But that warrant will tell us a lot.
And let's see here. I want to bring up this comment. Hey, Wendy, thanks for your comment. We'll go to Shelby next. Hey, Shelby, hashtag HAB. So we can confirm that the parents were removed. And so
it's confirmed by eyewitnesses. One reporter, at least one reporter saw the mom go, and then I have eyewitnesses who have contacted me to tell us the mom and dad were taken away. And by the way, that is standard operating procedure.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up, as far as not interfering with the execution of the search warrant.
It's not like they're suspects or anything like that. It's not like they were getting in the way of the FBI, but you want the house clean. You don't want anybody else in there. You don't want anything disturbed. And so, yes, you take everybody out of the house except law enforcement. And even law enforcement will limit how many officers will go in there.
I think Paul is coming in on radio. Let's just listen in. Okay, no, he was about to deliver. I think he's getting ready for a live report on our newscast here. Also, let's go to Ms. Christine McLaurin. Listen in to her.
The Petito case. Again, we have been here about the last hour that the FBI has been swarming this house along with Northport Police. There is also a helicopter overhead. We do believe that the laundry parents are inside the home. Before agents came here, the dad came out to his car and got a couple of documents, went back inside before FBI came and showed up. Now, this is following a weekend-long investigation as the laundry parents said that they saw Brian's car at a nearby wildlife preserve, and there was a 2-day search from sunrise to sunset the last 2 days. Dozens of law enforcement agencies about 10 minutes away from this house searching for their son. And again, we're back here live where there's multiple FBI agents inside this home speaking with Brian's parents. Stay with me on their side for the latest. Reporting in Northport, Christine McLaurin, back to you.
Everybody, you know, we can live at WFLA now, and we'll see if Christine is about to deliver different remarks here. I think she is. Let's go back to Christine. Back with your hashtag HAB, hashtag AWOL comments here momentarily.
Whoa, he got me.
Note now we have Eagle 8 HC's Paul Lamison.
In the front, and also right here in the center of your screen, that is the Mustang that's in question. The one that left the house was at the reserve and then was brought back by the parents. That has been out there since Wednesday. Now I'm going to move the camera and show you back here in the backyard. This shed, we just saw agents out there with the door open. They walked around the outside of the shed. They went inside. They seemed to take a lot of pictures. They did some stuff there. They since walked back into the home. So there's a wide shot of the house. You can see all the media gathered. This street is closed to traffic. So right now it's just a very big crime scene that takes up quite a bit of the neighborhood. But again, the house is here. We'll be up above it and see if we can spot anything else. But again, the couple things I really want to show you are the Mustang that is out front, and there is one of the officers standing guard in front of the home. So, Stacy, I will throw it back to you.
And that's Paul Lamison reporting for us on our 11 a.m. newscast. Team coverage, by the way, if you are here in the Tampa Bay area, turn on your televisions to your NBC station, WFLA 8 on your side. That's us. And you'll find us, our team coverage with 8 on your side, Christine McLaurin. You'll also find Eagle 8 HD's Paul Lamison. And I was just passing along a note here. And again, this is welcome to reporting online in the year 2021. A big thank you to some of our commenters here for helping me monitor a lot that's going on
still out there killing shit.
Phoebe Webb, hashtag HAB. Brian Enton said parents were taken back into the house.
Kanzu's favorite gun. Swazdula, killer. Rightio, see you soon. Offworlder, I'm hiring... The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil. infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be crushed.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Khonsu would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
This boil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Ostron rats that infest her walls.
Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil. Peristalsis. Anti-production activated. Prepare for a massive immune response. Immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Maggots! You try to protect these rats! To fail! And fail! Magnificence! But you just made it angry. Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh? Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail! Well, you got the reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Magnificence. But you just made it angry. Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Not welcome on Kung Fu's blade, snot thing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. I put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tino.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
pay me in red. I pay you in silver. All right, chop chop. Offworlder, help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it. Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? All right, chop chop. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vehex toxin and kill the boil. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boil needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves, maggots, lest you be crushed.
Vahek, a two-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Vahek knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location near chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside the vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killers. That machine must finish its work.
Will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Austron rats that infest her walls!
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Hi-ho! My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stuff. Go shove it into the boil.
A Grineer drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in. Insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward oil.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Fools! Trying to pop! It's glistening magnificence! But you just made it angry.
Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And fail!
Well, you got a reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And fail!
Bill's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
just made it angry.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. I put Lakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Dino.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
I pay you for it. Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work. One more off the docket. Hop to. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take the hex toxin and kill the boil.
The threats toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Fayek, a two-bit dustpot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured. Be prepared. Hack knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. Mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
It's ready. Now make that boy hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. Stand toward the boil.
How they gonna do us like that? They just gonna kick us all the way out, and we wasn't even done with the mission. That's how they do it. That's how they doing it. Okay. Okay. So when you supposed to be coming back? You coming back tomorrow, you said?
On Monday.
Monday. Monday fun day. You mean today?
Yeah.
The infestation. I was beginning to think
Did you help
it would
driving
never
or you
touch
just
us here.
riding?
That it was a
I
thing
just
that
want.
happened out there to others.
Oh,
Naive.
I'm trying to go on the
I
trip
need you
too,
to
but I
take
I
Vahek's
don't think
toxin
I'm
and
driving.
kill the boil.
I'm gonna be flying.
You going with somebody?
I'll do everything by myself. And if I do, only person I'm taking is my daughter. Yep. But I don't know really where I want to go. I need to go back to Atlanta. Holler at my brother down there.
That's why we don't kick it. You so used to doing everything by yourself.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sure right. You be out here moving solo and dolo. Be moving. I don't be moving much, but when I do move, I be moving. And all that. Oh my God. I'm gonna headache. I think it's the vaccine. It's the wrong time to get the vaccine because I be sleepy and shit. Like, hold on, I wasn't sleepy this early. I used to stay up. Like, now, I got that vaccine. My ass be tired as shit. I promise. I be tired as hell. Like, damn, it's 10 o'clock. Why are you tired? I don't know. It's the vaccine. Shit. I promise. And all that. Cold outside.
Our most esteemed
No, we don't do no boutique, but she got the 9 to 5. Ain't little niggas on the IT
Couldn't get
live.
anyone to take that on. Early lunch for council.
I'll be
The
turned up though.
infestation. I was
I'm sure gonna
beginning
be
to
turned
think
up.
it would never touch us here. That it was
At
a
least
thing
until
that
about
happened
3.
out there
Because
to
I'm waiting
others.
for my client to go to sleep so I can catch some Z's. This
I need you to
walkie-talkie
take
ain't went
Vahek's
off yet,
toxin
so I'm
and
good.
kill the
But I can
boil.
see her when I open up the door a little bit.
Job board's filling up,
So I
off-worlder.
think she's
There's
asleep
Kanzu
for real.
clearing the slate, eh?
Think. I got a cooler. I got a big old cooler in there. I brought a cooler with me. I got a whole 12-pack in there. See, with ice in it too. See it. Go right up in there and grab one of them hoes. And get the business working. Working. Keep it jerking. Ooh, yeah.
Vahek, a 2-bit despot with a mind half an inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like him to make his life
I gotta go get a whole new screen from my phone.
more miserable.
Because, yeah, I dropped it and it fucked that shit up.
Vahek knows what we're
I think it's just the screen protector. Yeah, I think it I,
could have sworn my phone was messed up.
yeah, I think it's just a screen protector. I don't even know how much I paid for that damn screen protector. I ain't even had this phone a whole fucking week. I'm just glad motherfuckers ain't texting me and calling me talking about your service, your car, something, insurance shit, something they be trying to call. They got everybody goddamn number in the world. My insurance, something. Your car insurance, something. Warranty thing.
Keep them away, killer. That machine must finish its work.
Put the mixers in, bro. Oh, I didn't put none on. God damn it. I don't got no infested catalyst or Edelon phylaxis. I ain't got neither none of them. I put some on though. I sure can.
Rats that infest her walls.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them. The mixer needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
It's ready. Now make that boy hurt, Doga!
A Grenier drone will serve as the optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack in. Insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil. toxin has triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response. Product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to station further.
Fools! Try to pop! It's glistening magnificence! But you just made it angry.
Fuck his ass up. Come here. No, open your mouth. There you go. Bye-bye. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they about to kill me. Oh, they about to kill me. I'm trying to open up my door. I'm talking about it.
Maggots! You tried to protect these rats, but you failed! And failed!
Well, you got the reaction. Here's a house and half as smart.
I need to put my nickel back on too. He only 16. It's like you falling asleep on me. Nothing. What you think about singing off raps?
Glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
The Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
pay this is good. I'm saying, like another phone. Let's see if we can get them up. Sit down, boy. What you doing? Face shot. I should have brought a rhino or something. He did.
To fail and fail.
To weaken the infestation further.
Fools! Pop! It's glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry. To protect these rats. To fail and fail.
Nope, he did. Get up, bro. What you doing, man? On the damn ground like that, bro. There you go. Oops. This is real cool. Ten on maggots. Bye bye. He did.
That was some allergic reaction you kicked off. Quite a sight, Dino. Well done. During these dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help. The cat will keep you supplied until we beat this. Go see her.
He said no. 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 I don't know what the hell going on. He's scared. hear some shit. That's how I know they listening to me. Because I can hear some shit. Like, literally, I can't even...
Isn't that strange?
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work. It would be my honor to help you toward grace. Rightio, see you soon. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there to others. Naive. I need you to take Vahek's toxin and kill the boyer. First, Vahek thinks, I will let this plague run wild over Cetus. Then he thinks, I will use poison to exterminate the infestation once its work is done. The Quills see doom in his plan. For Grenier and Ostron alike, the boyer needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
didn't need me to buy her nothing. Excuse me. No, they haven't got the toxin yet. No, they haven't. They have not. I'm finna go over there right now.
The threats toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Oh, they got it now. Okay. They was working on it.
An inch wide and a face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life.
He said like a rejected skin graft.
Well, more miserable.
Like, no, that's bad. You can't use that skin
Be
graft.
prepared. A heck knows what we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of a Grineer chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so we can use it.
Yeah, yeah. Surely did. Surely did. I ain't gonna lie to you, not one bit. Straight tell the truth.
Keep them away, Killer. That machine must finish its work.
All I know is the truth. They can't handle the truth. Got him.
Soon the Ostron rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them for sport.
Yellow.
The Grineer
What's
will
up,
do
what's up,
anything
what's
to
up?
destroy the mixer. Stop them.
I like that. You don't even need me to buy her nothing. Dang, I got money in the bank. What you think about that? They shoot from the top like a motherfucker too.
My eyebrows are singeing just looking at that stone. Go shove it into the boil.
Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on your map. Drone located. Hack and insert the Thrax toxin. I'll steer it toward the boil.
Got him. With them Leonardo weapons. What? I don't want none of that, do they? Nope. None of that.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Reaction. Big as a house and half as smart. Knock it on the head, eh?
Wolves! Pop! Glistening magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Come on, we get 20 more real quick. Come on. Oh, 10 more. Let's go. What I'm talking about. Keep jumping out. Game over. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. Get that nightwave shit over with. Then I can kill him now. Get his ass up.
You tried to protect these rats, but you failed and failed.
Boyle's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to beat toxin.
No matter the type of flooring you want, we are sure to have it. Bring realistic wood and tile looks to your home. And an area with 51.
Everything in the butterfly.
Magnificence. But you just made it angry.
Wow. Don't say it at all.
There were rounds, and all three of those rounds were wrapped. And in those rounds, they were so long in between, but both of them gave enough length in the rounds. You know what I'm saying? It did, you know, the crowd was very, non-responsive. They were doing a lot of listening. There was a lot of listening. I can honestly say that. There wasn't no jokes. There was no bloody jokes. You know what I'm saying? We gotta give it up for that. You know, as far as, you know, the legendary status and the grudge match and the 10+ years in the making and I'ma really talk to you, I'ma really expose you, and I'ma really let you know who, you know, the difference between one and the other. I didn't get that. I didn't get a lot of that. I got rapid.
Oh, we got him that time.
You know, my personal opinion, you know, all the hate if you want to. But I gotta read clear in this battle. You know what I'm saying? You know, stand up and feel it all day, every day. What you think, bro?
I'll be honest with you, man. This battle, I don't think I'm watching it. It just did not. It didn't fit the bill. And I'm not.
You got a reaction.
You know, sometimes they come like, oh, you went over your head, y'all just wasn't getting it.
Knock it on the head.
I don't got it. You know what I'm saying? It just wasn't getting what it was. I'm not that guy. I'm sorry. It just we had some moments. I felt like Reed did enough to win this battle by default, per se, because the only people that was really getting concerned was Music King. Until they got that dollar bill shit in the third round, like that one on every corner.
That was good in the pyramid. The eye, you know, that was cool. You know what? That was hot. And then he brought it back, and I didn't like it. I'll be real with you. I'm not trying to sound like a hater, but this was probably the worst move that I've heard in a while. And I'm not like trying to say it like as a triumph thing, like who really can rap, like who can rap his ass off. And I've heard who can. This was nothing compared to the underdog. No, like, alright, you know, and then not to mention, I guess because I'm a silly person, it's like, you know, I hear a lot of the stuff that, you know, that's commonly used all the time. The Reed flips that he had, a lot of Reed flips, and then he called himself doing Reed flips. And then he switched it up. The first round, split it down the middle, spilled out guns, major figures, too risky for Commonwealth to stay with it. You know, he did the flour, made chicken. He did the old coppers like Madlock, Chicken and Biscuits, Snack Box, Stock Robbers, Mural on Wall Street. And that, it was a lot of that. But things we need some things that we gotta talk about. Like, where's the T-Rock audio you lied about? That got you see Mook chick. Obviously, he the one that's bringing those two lines at the gate, and it was funny. It was downhill, but I did like the two sticks hanging out, Dollar Tree, because I looked at the actual symbol for Dollar Tree, and there's the two branches that just hang out. It made sense to me. You know, like, talk about, quarterback sack, you stuck in the pass. Be stuck in the, like, to me, that was winning the round for me for Reed. But, you know, I just didn't, the pacing for Reed for me, like, he was a lot slower. And, like, he wanted to talk and he wanted to articulate all his words, which was cool, but I felt like Reed should have definitely been turning up. Second round on Mook. Feel about Reed in front. Y'all know how the bullies feel about Reed in front of people. You know, because apparently can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, things like that. Alzheimer's, forgot who you playing with. Down though, you gonna remember this. You gonna remember this and remember my name. Cause John, you know, that was cool. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was doing a lot of rambling though. Like, I'm really not trying to sound like I'm hating, but it was a lot of stuff that maybe, you know, in a breakdown, I'd be like, yo, I missed this, I missed that. Like, no, I was catching a lot of the stuff that he was saying. Grind Reed, the chopped cheese, big three lefts, I was right up on him.
Like that.
You know what I'm saying? Tapping out from another city, tapping in. Brothers ain't brothers in the city and brotherly love. I hear that all the time. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. But, you know, Reed came in the second round. The thing about I stepped up. They had to bring the stages back.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
The do-rag get ripped apart. I don't really get the 5, 5, 6 rounds.
All right, chop.
Learn what you thought. I thought you dudes at the 5, 5, 6 rounds. I didn't really get it, but you know, that's a good reference.
To think it would never touch us.
He ain't street enough.
But it was a thing that happened
Dudes, you stay
out
far away from
there
him.
to others.
Surf, Nitty, Shine. You couldn't come out alive through none
I
of
need
them.
you to take Bayhead's toxin and kill the boy.
You know what I mean? Surf, Nitty, Shine. Come on, you think Surf? You think will come off any of them?
Tell him I'm still here.
Looks like well, after this battle, you gonna have to. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm just saying because I gotta hold more rounds than you versus Lux both times. Upload them tapes. My music career turned Rough Rider on. He had the murder. I'm trying to see. I put my hands on murder. I'm trying to see if OJ did it. It was cool. Reed is not that crazy, but it's better than what Mook was saying. Like, and that just goes. If y'all watch the battle, you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Like, there's complete silence through the battle. Like, it's like you're expecting a slit or a choke. No, but I was at least expecting a lot better material. You know what I'm saying? It's just lackluster for me. Lackluster. In round 3, yeah, Mook was the same thing. You know, we don't want to hit the same thing, become a pirate and abandon ship. These wounds and scars, these badges that maybe on the watch back I have a lot more from that. But he had the dollar bill scheme, and I wanted to really break that one down. So it was the I be on every corner, and there was the 1 be on every corner, the eye, the pyramid. He had a lot of stuff that was like deep. And he was talking about the dollar, and he had to pull the dollar out and show it.
I am directing you to the location of
you
the
right,
green
right,
chemical
wasn't none of that.
Use it to prepare the toxin.
In the third round, Reed was talking about how, you know,
clear out the area so we can
Roman
use it.
Streets was there before that. You know, I've been rapping about my life, and they had I'm rapping about my life chain of them. This is ain't a big stage. This is a battle in the hallway. Basically, it was like this ain't mic check. Oh, this is way different than what it would usually sound like.
That machine
Reed
must
was just
finish its
surface
work.
This is supposed to be outside the playground type shit. Yeah, where we at mic'd up. And I feel Reed on that because I feel like maybe outside would have been a little better, or maybe, you know, in an intimate setting where Read 30 book.
I go to 2-1 Reed. I go to clear victory. I don't even went around. I was lost. Like, Reed's flow was really slow and move was just like.
What's it happening? Like, call a spade a spade. That was the worst performance. It was not as good as I want to, because one should be on every corner, and the eye is on the pyramid, on the back of the 1,000. Like, the third round, get at the ball. You know what I'm saying? So, 2-1, Reed. All of the DVDs, and all of the old videos, the old footage, it can stay where it's at. It can stay where it's at.
The Grenier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
He was better in the smack era. The nigga said, you was too.
Like, bruh. To me, this performance is worse than his Iron Solomon. Worse? I think it's worse. I still remember the king going to crown and here, take my crown for a while, and then he talk about hating this crew, and it repeats and it repeats and it repeats. I was loving him, so that was the move. I was feeling that. You know what I'm saying? I just wasn't feeling this one. Even in the first part, you was a state for what you did for Bridge. Like, it was better. This was just not the best
more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Not fair on the wings. Listen, because it don't make sense, so you gotta make the dollar fly.
Dollar fly, make the dollar fly.
It's just,
So, I mean, was you proud of
we lost? Like, we lost watching the battle. Like, I feel proud because Reed, did win. You know what I'm saying? So I was right. I said Reed was going to win. But I just didn't like how that backed out at all. I didn't like none of that.
Looking at that stone.
When you have a battle like this,
the energy out the room, okay?
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. I've marked one on the map. Drone located. Hack in. So the hooks in. I'll steer it toward the board.
We could have did without that battle. And it was the most anticipated. Y'all could have made that first. If y'all got that first, you know what I'm saying? And then woke the crowd up. Like, it was definitely a worth battle with Carter. I don't know, man. I was kind of lost. What about the watch back? How you feel about the watch back? You think you gonna watch back? You gonna watch it again? No.
No hate. This is what it is. Pull up at the party for your 21st B-Day. 21 shots for the birthday kid.
Peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive response.
A real tragedy before the start of the Padres-Braves game at Petco Park this weekend in San Diego. A 40-year-old woman and her 2-year-old son plunged to their deaths from an upper level sidewalk below. Tonight, authorities are investigating whether it was an accident, if they were pushed, or maybe she jumped. The father of the child, who is also the defendant, is being questioned. Local police are also looking for any possible witnesses to this case.
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Colonel Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail! Colonel Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
The boil's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Yeah, one layer there. Damn, I dropped my ass.
Wolves! Pop! It's glistening magnificence, but you just made it angry.
Hemocyte. Product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it. Weaken the infestation further.
Colonel Maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you will fail! And fail!
Hemocyte. The product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
You are not welcome on Kansu's blade, snotling. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, you know.
You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
I got it. You don't even need me to buy her nothing. Bank, I got money in her. What you think about that? I think I run a couple more times. Just a couple more times.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? One more off the docket. Hop to.
Morning, morning. I am your new head teacher. Seems that there are some students here who get a kick out of giving us a bad name. It changes today. I will get Morgan back on track.
Should never give someone who's talented
favorite gun.
You're great. Just where you are.
One more off the docket. Hop to. Job board's filling up. The infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was...
Grand Canyon University and Princeton University is one of the largest universities in the country. Online students at GCU received over $100 million in scholarships in 2020. See what scholarships you qualify for. Find your purpose at gcu.edu/myoffer.
I don't understand it. It's looking at me like I'm from another planet. Look, cut off the wait a minute. Get out this live, bro. Get out this live, bro.
Offworlder, I'm hiring combat talent. Let's talk rates.
Before I talk about the battles that I think may be going on and why I think you might not win these battles, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Easy the Block Captain. Shout out to Easy the Block Captain. Shout out to Chess. Goods, I'm going to be real with you, bro. You might want to stay away from that dude, bro. Goods, you might want to stay away from that dude. I'm just being all the way real with you. This ain't nothing like that. You might want to stay away from because it's an enigma. You never know what he's going to do, but you might want to be careful about battling a dude like that. What he just did, you were in the building, Goods. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Rashad, Geechee Gotti, you are not going to beat Lux with that, bro. Wait a minute! Shout out to Geechee! Shout out to Geechee Gotti! Shout out! If you on this card, on this straight card with Lux, you're not about to beat him with this, bro. Like what you just did with Calico, I got Calico winning 2-1, I got Calico in the first and the third. You are not going to beat him with this, bro. The right and late, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, maybe that was the case. Maybe you just had, like, a lot of stuff going on with you. I think you was interviewing Surf. It was a room with the no studio in, and you saying, like, you know, me and bro, we going back on our rounds, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Making sure he was good. He wasn't good in that third versus Calico, bro. You're not, and I think you put something out there. What was it, recently, you was just like, yo, like, I'm 2 rounds in, I think he was talking about Calico. You know what I mean? Like, he was talking about Calico. If you right in last minute for lunch, you're gonna die. The threat stops in! You know what I'm saying? I rock with you, I ain't got no problem with you. I think you're one of the best battlers, and I think you deserve a lot. You know what I mean? But if you went into this battle with a loss, it's debatable, your fan base is crazy. If you battle Lux, like a Drake card,
half an inch wide, and a face like a rejected skin graft.
Council would like you to make his life miserable. Wait a minute, I know like everybody talk crazy. I ain't gonna say y'all that hate to the point. Why y'all stitch another car? Why y'all stitch another car? Why would you even still? Why not? This ain't control media. Wait a minute. Why ain't saying nothing?
I'm directing you to the location of
Why ain't saying nothing? It's the fans that be watching this channel, bro. Y'all gotta understand, it's getting different, bro. Y'all don't, y'all don't be getting views like that. Caffeine don't be getting views. So y'all got 260,000 views for the whole month of Caffeine in August. 67,000 people in the United States watch Caffeine. That means all the battles that drop on the URL, all the events, plus all the gamers, plus all these dance people, all everything, the relationship talk, all the creators, you know what I'm saying, on Caffeine. 67,000 views of that 260,000 was driven by the United States. You see what I'm saying? That's not a lot of views. My channel in August, I didn't even really vlog, did 500-something thousand views. Not mentioning all these other people, but y'all know that man out here talking about y'all don't need media. Wait a minute. No, y'all don't need media. Y'all don't need it. So I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna run my mouth. I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna drink my invisible beer. Wait a minute. I'm gonna talk. Y'all ain't paying us, bro. You paid Calico $50,000 what he just did. I'm just saying. I'm just talking. I'm running my mouth. I'm just drunk. $50,000 what he just did with Geechee.
We'll hunt them for sport.
Y'all can't give me $5. But like real deal, y'all can't give me $5. You are real $5. Shout out to y'all. I'm just joking. A lot of people think I be leaking stuff. So just say, y'all don't be looking. I think y'all know. Well, shout out. Lux, it's gonna kill you, bro. If you rap like you rap with Calico, you gonna die. You gonna die, bro. I'm just being real. This ain't no. Like somebody said this, we was in the spaces. I was in the spaces with No Click and a bunch of people. But before that, we was in somebody else's space. I think it was Bum Nitty or somebody. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said, this was a few days ago, and they were just like, yo, Geechee Gotti, this ain't just you, bro. Like, I'm just saying what it is. Like, Geechee Gotti says every effing bar, but some of that stuff be playing. When you battle Calico in that first round, you looking at you was saying like a lot of, like, plain things, bro. You know what I'm saying? We was catching the bar, you was kind of looking looking at the crowd, bro, you gotta change something up, bro. I think maybe people may be getting a little bit too used to you. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you battle Lux like that, you're gonna die, bro. Or you're gonna lose.
Elevate your Gerber deal and protect your home with Menards' unbeatable selection of great roofing products. The roof is easily one of the most overlooked features of any home, even though it's one of the most important. Hasselberg shingles are built with beauty and durability in mind, adding value and protecting your home for years to come. Pick from 7 colors and save $11 7% on all Castlebrook shingles right now at Menards. Save big money at Menards.
It's ready. Now make that oil burst. Look out!
A Grenier drone will serve as an optimal delivery system. Select one on your drone. Hack in and insert the Thrax toxin. Stir it toward the blood.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. Shout out to you. This is no disrespect to you. I rock with each guy. I think you're one of the top 5 battle rappers of 2021. Undeniably, you cannot play around with a Lux. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You just played around with Calico. This is one of the greatest battle rappers of our time. You know what I'm saying? You got a few of them. You got Calico is one of them. You got Hitman Holla, Rock. You got, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of these people, you just played around with one of the greatest battle rappers of our time. You cannot, like, if you have that mentality going into a battle with Calico, I don't know what you going, you know, go into a battle with Lux thinking. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to you. I rock with you. I just say no disrespect. I'm just saying what it is. You're gonna die to Lux if you play around with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Gaddis versus Jazz.
Wow.
Jazz, I don't think you're gonna win this battle. I'm just being real. I don't think you're gonna win this battle with her, bro.
Damn.
I don't think you're gonna win it. I watched you versus E Hard again. I watched you versus 40 Bars again. I watched you versus Official again. I watched you in the Official versus. I don't think you're gonna beat that. Shout out to you. I don't think you're gonna beat it. Tay-Rock versus New Jersey Twerk. I'm just saying this. Twerk, you're gonna have a serious problem with this dude, bro. If you are not 100%, you're gonna have a major problem with him. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being real. You're gonna have a major problem with him. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to New Jersey Twerk. If you do really well, we want to see you do really well. You know what I'm saying? We want to see you do good. Rock is not playing with you. But if this is like an unlimited round type situation, I think Rock is gonna hit you out in this battle. If this is maybe 3 minutes and 30 seconds, you know, we can have maybe a different conversation. But I think you're gonna have a problem, bro. I'm just being real. Rock has already written 2 rounds for you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say. I know he wrote 2 rounds for you, bro. I know he wrote 2 rounds for you already. You know, and you get with the last minute preparation, you about to go up against a dude, like, you're gonna have a problem. You know, so shout out to New Jersey Twerk. Hopefully, not thinking like that, trying to prepare. They already announced it, so I ain't switching on nothing. You know what I'm saying? So Rock versus New Jersey Twerk gonna go down. Calico, serve.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibiotic production has escalated. Prepare for a
John,
massive immune
John, I'm trying to get you on and do like an interview. I was going to be fair with you. Get you to come on and say whatever you wanted to say. Shout out to you. You know what I'm saying? This is no disrespect to you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel that you want, like, yo, like, how do you feel about this? Do you feel like this is going to change your trajectory? Are you just come back to battle? I'm going to ask you like some real questions and let you talk. You come on my platform, bro. I'm not going to like disrespect you. I'm not going to. You know, I'm going to let you talk and get your bars out. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Search body, and what's good. Closest round was the second round. Ichigami lost to Calico. Calico beat Ichigami. So it doesn't matter. Calico beat Ichigami. Versus Surf. Calico versus Surf is bad. It's battling, bro. Calico, I'm gonna be real with you. Surf might beat you. He might beat you, bro. If you perform like shout out to you, it was an alright battle between you and Ichigami. If you don't take this battle super serious, and he knows when he getting involved with you in this battle, he's gonna beat you. He's gonna
Listen, I'm snitching. I'm snitching.
Don't come in here. I want to hear none of y'all tweet me on Twitter. Why you snitch? Why you snitch? Possibility. A huge possibility of a rematch. It's not a rematch for all I understand. That's fine. It's a possibility of a rematch between Howard Cole and strong possibility. A very strong possibility that y'all might end up hearing this battle could be going down. They may move it. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking like strong possibility. Sir, it's probably going to beat you. Like Calico. Unless you battle like how you battle the Hitman. Your first round is like your second. You don't have a problem with it. I'm just being real. Mook, you better get off this car. Wait a minute, Mook!
The Royal's immune system has manufactured a hemocyte to detect the toxin threat. Destroy it.
Mook, you better get off this car. If you scheduled to battle Prince Rothstein, you better get off this car, bro. Better get off this car. What you just did was
Prince Rothstein gonna come back and fuck somebody up.
you're not gonna survive this. You just lost Rio versus StraightDown. That was like 30% rebound. You lost today. You go up against Prince Rothstein, he's gonna kill you, bro. You might wanna call Drake, you might wanna call Smack, you might wanna get off this battle, bro. I'm being real with you. You're gonna lose this battle, clearly.
Clearly.
You're gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just
Clearly.
return, you're not gonna beat them. Now, this is supposed to be a hit by tournament, but I'm hearing maybe 500 people in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it might be 500 people, it might be a little more. You're not gonna win the Prince Rothstein. That ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? That ain't gonna happen. I'm hearing, I don't know if this is gonna go down. I don't know if I'm running versus Prince. I'm just hearing it through the talks. They already battled. You know what I'm saying? This might be a rematch. If that battle happens, we'll see what happens. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to see. Well, maybe you've been spending a lot of money. Bro, you've been spending a lot. I'm gonna catch you at all the jewelry stores. You got the Balenciaga hat, you got the Balenciaga shirt, you got the Balenciaga pants, and Balenciaga shoes. Rub anywhere you want to holler at you. Don't be spending that $75. How much you give for that? But don't be spending that money like that. I'm being real. Don't be all these rappers out there spending your money like that. Throwing away your money and you gotta just start doing battles again. Please do not invest your money, bro. I want the same money. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, my house will be paid off. You know what I'm saying? All that, like, invest your money. Be smart. Not, like, fall into the rappers that don't drop in a major label. Not spend your money like that. But I'm real with that. We want to, you know what I'm saying, have a fun, little money. When you got the money, you got the bread, brother. You take that money and put it in some investments. And I ain't saying, like, no investment. I'm just saying, like, what I did with my own money. Personally, from blogging, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's gonna buy on these chains. They're gonna get you in some place where you don't have to start battling if you don't want to battle. But right now, you're all the way up here, bro. You don't want to start battling anybody. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, money is important. You know what I'm saying? Invest it right, invest it wisely. Young, you put that in the right places, you can be straight.
Well, you got the reaction. Big as a half as smart. Look on the head.
Laws of nature are breaking down, and the apocalypse is coming. Challenge yourself. Challenge acceptance. Duke University. Affordable online education for kids and working adults. Apply now at duke.edu.
Possibly battle maybe. I don't know. We gonna see Drake. Drake, you ain't invite me. Drake, you ain't invite me. You ain't invite me. back in a women's battle. I'm being real, I don't care, you know what I'm saying? Y'all support each other. I'll tell y'all what it is, you know what I'm saying? I know all the cars, I don't get doing it like that. You know what I'm saying? I see the KG opponent, why is snitching on the car? Why is snitching on me? Because I ain't paying KG. They ain't paying me like that. They ain't paying me like that. Like that. So I'm going to pay y'all, pay Calico, bring that down. Bring that down, that down. I'm still down. I got $110 left. I ain't extorting y'all, but shout out to y'all. This is what it is. I'm like, man, real. I ain't, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm telling y'all. But shout out to y'all. I rock with y'all, you know what I'm saying? You were all rock with y'all, man. Don't be getting mad at me. Y'all got a problem with me. You know what I'm saying? But Mook, get off that car. Mook! Get off that car. I mean, you might want to get off that car. Y'all be talking crazy DNA, lyrical. What if y'all say DNA versus GMO? What y'all think about that? What y'all think about that?
They gonna kill that.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but it's a possibility. If that happens, what y'all think about that? Y'all think DNA can be versus There's some of y'all want to see, y'all don't want to see it. Y'all think DNA can hang with him?
Yeah.
Y'all born there with something. Shout out to DNA. You did get a lot of them battles wrong. They call them need media. Y'all on some kick. Battle rap don't need media. Let me just tell y'all that. Tapping again. 260,000 views for the month of August. 260,000 views. My channel alone, this is not including temperature checks. This is not including neighbors. This is not including Chris O'Brien. Hip-hop is real 15 in Pennsylvania. My channel alone is 517,000 views in the month of August. The whole channel. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have all the URL events, all these gamers, all these breakers, pop marking and all that on the caffeine app. From 260,000 views, only 67,000 views was in the United States. Only 67,000 views were from the United States. Watching all these leagues and watching all that. Only 67,000 views. You mean to tell me I barely bought, but I got way more views. Let's keep it real. All these media outlets, let me work on what y'all doing, bro. Show media some respect. You know what I'm saying? Y'all better show media some respect. That's all I'm saying. But y'all all over here, y'all want DNA, well, battle rap don't need media, y'all want to push that agenda? Y'all really want to push that agenda? Y'all don't realize how much traffic is drawn to y'all channel, how much traffic is drawn to these events. Y'all really don't want to do that. I'm just telling y'all what it is. I'm telling you, running my mouth. This month alone, 817,000 views on channel. Y'all did 260,000 in August. My channel alone, 800 and some thousand views. Like, come on, like, the whole channel. Y'all don't need me away. That's just my channel. Not to mention all the live things, fans, all this. I ain't putting it all in. Everybody, like, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Now y'all laugh like, what are you snitching? You're right. What are we gonna do? Robert, the phone is hard to pull. Way out there trying to talk about it.
Colonel Maggots! You trying to protect
me? For the people! Wait for the people, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, say free. Say free. The people support, them the people in the super chats. The cash apps, them the people. I can't. I rock with y'all up, but bitch, you don't play around with me. If you got bucks, don't play with them. Bitch, you got bucks, please don't play with them. Don't think that's like how you approach certain, how you gonna approach it. Please don't. Calico, please, you gonna battle certain, potentially, if this is the matchup, be careful. Be careful. Certain was dangerous. You know what I'm saying? He was dangerous. You know what I'm saying? But my career subscribe, you know what y'all think about that? No, get off this car, bro!
During these dark nights, Cephas is great.
Oh, you better get off this car, bro. I'm not playing. I'm not playing. You're gonna die, bro.
most sentient energy spot in the area. I advise you to be careful.
Easy to take, because childhood should be like flowers, wild and free. Claritin Clear. Cyclists are recovering tonight after investigators say a 16-year-old driving a pickup truck crashed into them. This is a picture of that aftermath. You can see bikes left mangled on the side of the road there. It happened yesterday morning after 10:30 on Business 290 out in Waller County. KPRC2's Rochelle Turner spoke to a man who was training with those very cyclists. She joins us live. What he's saying about the crash. Rochelle, good evening.
Jonathan Sion, good evening. Chase Farrell says this could have been a lot worse. He was traveling behind those 6 cyclists when the crash happened and says the driver should be held accountable.
When I pulled up on the scene, I thought I was going to be pulling after people that were dead.
Chase Farrell is talking about his friends who were hit by a truck while they were training for the Ironman Marathon. It happened Saturday along Business 290 in Waller County.
A kid in a black truck attempted to roll us where they accelerate past blowing diesel exhaust.
Never. I ain't got close.
We found several videos of rolling coal on YouTube. You can see thick black smoke blowing on cyclists. Farrell says the same thing happened to the group, and the driver wouldn't stop doing it.
It made me mad, so I accelerated and tried to catch up to him, reach up to him so I could take a picture of his truck, take a picture of him, take a picture of his license plate, something.
Before Chase knew it, the driver of the truck, identified as a 16-year-old, hit 6 cyclists. They were taken to the hospital with shoulder, back, and neck injuries.
It's senseless. It doesn't make
Shoulder and back.
any sense for anybody to do that to any cyclist. I mean, it's pointless.
Chase says the team pulled over and spoke to officers,
I need you to take the
but he was
toxin
never
and
arrested.
kill the boys.
While he's grateful his friends are alive, he says something needs to be done.
I don't understand. If it was me who had struck somebody else with my bike or some other my vehicle, pedestrian, I would be in jail.
God.
I don't understand how it's come to this point now where there's no consequences thus far.
I did reach out to Waller Police to see if there were any updates in this case. I have not heard back. Chase says the 6 cyclists are at home recovery, waiting on surgery. A GoFundMe page has been set up to help them. You can find more information on our website. It's linktohouston.com. Reporting live, I'm Rochelle Turner, KPRC 2 News.
And Ostronolite. The boiler needs to be destroyed now, before it becomes unstoppable. We know Vahek has Thrax toxin stored deep underground. We'll use that. One ill to cure another, eh?
Did I want to though? Give me your hand. Shit.
Of course, maggots seek to burrow away from my caves. Maggots, lest you be crushed.
What's good with y'all, man? Right now we finna get into this. Dude shuts down an All Lives Matter supporter with the quickness. So without further ado, man, let's get this video popping. You know that you're up for casualty and popping like a pit. You don't hit that like and subscribe button so I can know shit about yourself, because that's the first thing you should do when you click on my video. Alright? And hey, man, go on, y'all. Love you. Let's get straight into it, man.
What's up going on, Harry? Come in, Harry. You look like you're at a big date. No, I didn't. Do you? I do, yeah. Nice. I support AEW. I think all people are the same. I agree with you, but I feel like the phrase design. All
daughter in by. What's up with that? All lives matter at that point.
It does
Look,
with a
we ain't gonna say the
wide
words and shit.
and a face like a rejected skin graft.
What about them
Council
all
would
these
like
other
you to
niggas out
make his
here
life miserable.
chopping off niggas' heads, all type of shit you don't
More
hear about.
miserable.
You know what I'm saying? What happened to all these kids disappearing?
Be prepared. Big Heck knows what we're up to now.
I'm not talking about people, I'm talking about people that took the kids. That lives matter too.
I am directing you to the location of a Grenier chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin.
What? I feel like... What did you say? He said, right? Like you said, talking about what? I feel like... That's not the shit. I was about to say. You want to be difficult. Do you read any of this shit? You swipe fucking... Now he cuts me. Oh my god. Look at you fucking nerd.
The mixer is inside that vault. Clear out the area so you can use it.
Keep them away, Kelly. That machine must finish its work.
Call of Duty and shit. These niggas be dropping you off on 2K, be in the game chat, talking crazy as hell. For no fucking reason, oh God. But hey man, I'll let me know what y'all think about that real quick. The end of that shit, I don't even know what to say. But hey man, I'm out this hotel about the kids.
Oil will cleanse Cetus of the filthy Austron rats that infest her walls.
I can help you fix that willingly if you want me to. Nobody's perfect. Oh. Got it. You don't even need me to try for nothing. Money in them. Think about that.
What's the recipe for surprising the kids? Treating yourself. And did you just know? You're looking at it. Order your Pizza Hut faves like a original stuffed crust meals more at PizzaHut.com. Our Pizza's the Hut.
The mixer needs more time.
You got a new friend there, bud?
He's
loving ya.
Good dog. What's his name? Interesting.
Those devices draw energy from all places. Make use of them.
Pretty much wherever they bang.
Oh, Gazella's in a lot of banking apps. Up to yours. Wait, are we talking about your dog? Or are we just somebody?
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Forwarding your pinky now.
system. been located. Hack in and insert this toxin. I'll steer it toward the blow.
She was big.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibody production has escalated. Prepare for a massive immune response.
Rah with it. Let's make that palette on the floor. remember all that. Everything. Oh, shit. I remember all that shit. I don't forget nothing.
You try to protect these rats. To fail and fail.
Let me get that one. We just doing play star runs. We run this shit back to back, back to back, back to back. That's it.
But it was not enough. Not yet. Hit it again. And keep hitting it till there's nothing but a hole in the ground. I've put Nakak in charge of supply distribution until this strangeness is at an end. See what she has for you. We're all in this one together, Tim. You have not won, maggots. You have not won!
You didn't know what I was ready for. Shit. You didn't.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you comes out. All right, chop chop. Handy with a gun or blade? Cetus needs you. Let's talk.
I damn near met your whole goddamn family.
you know.
I'm gonna do one more.
Good
One more.
roots.
One more.
Righty-o.
Got
See you
3
soon.
days left. I guess I'll do one more.
The
Do one more.
infestation. I was beginning to think it would never touch us here. That it was a thing that happened out there.
Parents, this is your chance. Certain HPV-related cancers can affect your son or daughter later in life. Get in its way. Now is the time to act. Talk to your child's doctor today.
Shit, you had a car when I didn't have a car.
And I'm Sarah, and this is our F&D project. We found this house, and it was built in 1999, and we fell in love with the bones of this house. We think it's really great for family, but it was definitely dated. The master bath and the kitchen were extremely dated, so we were actually looking to sell our house, and we knew we wanted to be current and make the house light and bright and kind of open up the kitchen and just update some things without spending a fortune. And we were also lucky we found Floor & Decor because we got great products at great prices, and we were able to do just that. So our shopping at Floor & Decor has been a great experience. One of the things we really like about it is just it's so easy to find everything. Everything is labeled, the prices are there. Everybody's really friendly, so you know if you have any questions or you need help finding anything, and the price is obviously great.
Yeah, it's fantastic. We love it.
The threats toxin! The Tenno maggots want my toxin! Stop them!
Trying to line up for new iPhone 13. Guess what? Who's lining up for me? Appreciate it, cousin. Hands up, pick your pants up. Your right side.
I don't remember it like that, but okay.
Doors open. Go ahead and get comfortable. They got the team, Apple team right there. So, you're moving for tonight. Just set up shop fast, yeah? Go in and out the lines, remember, in and out the lines.
Wide in the face like a rejected skin graft. Council would like you to make his life miserable. Well, more miserable.
Toxin secured and prepared. Fake hack moves we're up to now. I am directing you to the location of the chemical mixer. Use it to prepare the toxin. The mixer is inside the house. Clear out the area so we can use it.
They said bring a bed. He bought a custom bed from the hotel. He bought it. And yeah. Look, he ended up upgrading how long? Look how long it's been since he's upgraded. I'm gonna watch it. I'll watch it.
Keep them away, Kelly. That machine must finish its work.
This time I won't let you down.
Man, got like 45 more minutes to wait. Yo, we
comfortable, I'll bring you some breakfast. You got like 45 minutes to wait. Get comfortable. Just hear your name. Hear your name. If I don't get that phone, they're going to be calling for me to you. You heard?
Soon the offspring rats of Cetus will flee in panic. And when they do, we'll hunt them with sport.
Yo, wake up. No, we about to get skipped. Who was with me? 44 minutes. Eat the breakfast, save it, put it under the bed, eat it later. It's up to you. I'll be back though. I'm definitely not waiting. You're waiting.
Nier will do anything to destroy the mixer. Stop them.
How you doing, baby? To me, I'll make sure you pay them. So you're going to be first in line with the bed, wait for my iPhone 13. Shout out to Apple for that one. Yeah, for breakfast and all. What's up, my man?
Sir needs more time. Keep the Grenier at bay.
Yeah, I know sign language. You got to let me have a bed. Like, you understand that you can't have a bed. For real? Yeah. Also, yeah. Just out of the room. Bro, I'm talking to my boss right now. He said he got to put his bed up. You want to talk to him for you? No, I'm telling you, he want to let him talk to him. I thought you said you can't. No, he got to put the bed up. Ain't no more talking. He just got to put the bed up. He ain't even talking. He got to put the bed up. Y'all got to listen to it. You know what I'm saying? Please talk. What am I going to do? If he's standing in line, he can stand in line. He can't have his bed on. Why not? Why's that? Bro, it's my last time action. I'm trying to ask you what you telling me for?
Marked one on your map.
I'm being nice to you.
Drone located. Hack in. Escape. Stop them. I'll steer it toward the way.
Guys, it's right there. Them ladies. I'll come. Try to make it a pass. We're not moving. She said, our police are coming. It's going to be different. I said, police is right there. They're laughing already. They're laughing. Yeah, we good. Chill. You gotta go? Yeah. See some people? Yeah. This is the bad man. I'll take the lunch. Appreciate your love, man. Alright, man. Okay, get ready to go. Come on.
Triggered peristalsis. Antibody production escalated. Prepare a massive immune response.
try to protect these rats, but you fail and fail.
You need to go out on a date like old times.
A hemocyte, the product of the boil attempting to fight off the toxin. Kill it to weaken the infestation further.
Tunnel maggots! You try to protect these rats, but you fail and fail!
Has manufactured a hemocyte to deal with the toxin threat. Destroy it.
It's nothing. Nice work, number one gun. We're breathing easier back here. During this dark nights, Cetus is grateful for your help.
Boy, I tell you, she gonna be on my tip.
No! No! No!
That's if you want me to be.